Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Chicago Bears and the Baltimore Ravens. On the Bears sideline, their head coach, Ben Johnson. His team's let a couple slip away. They stand at 2-4 coming into this one. On the other side, you've got the head coach of the Ravens. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So here come the Bears and their quarterback for the second straight year. #1 pick of the 2024 draft. It's Caleb Williams.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike. And I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. It might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically. They got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up.
To the left side, into the hands of Moore. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up
third and short yardage. Here's Williams. And that is incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. And it's going to be 4th down. That is fielded at the 20. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. So the Ravens will come out. They are led by the man who's won the MVP twice and was the runner-up a season ago. Hard to believe it is year 8 for Lamar Jackson as the Ravens quarterback.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time, and I really just think it's a matter of perspective. So here we got a team that was hot. They were rolling, multiple wins going into their bye week. And I can tell you what, the energy around that building, going into a bye, know you're playing really good ball, it makes that week a lot better, certainly than the alternative.
And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Baltimore, 1st down.
They'll go again with Robinson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11. At the 41.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
1st down.
Here's a toss left side for Robinson. Forward a short gain to the 25. Michael Hoyt is there to end the play.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's 2nd and 6.
25-yard line.
Give, and here comes Robinson. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
2 yards.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Ravens are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
There you see Ben Johnson, the head man in Chicago, as his Bears get set to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
That's good for a Bears first down.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Open man, that's Devin Duvernay. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
That's another Bears first down.
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line. Next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. The big tight end, Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Here's Williams now to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here to Swift. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. There are 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Bears first down.
Now Williams going to keep it himself. And he'll get about 4 yards before wisely covering up.
2nd and 6. At the Ravens 27.
Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
Well, anytime you dial up a draw, Mike, you have the defensive line and the linebackers accounted for. Who you don't have is any of the secondary defenders. It's a perfectly timed secondary safety blitz. He's able to get in the backfield.
And he's in! DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Chicago. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. He fields it at the 8. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he's been a real threat. Not just with the arm, but the wheels as well. The NFL's leader amongst quarterbacks in terms of rushing touchdowns. Jackson going to keep it himself. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short game.
2nd down. Jackson. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Screen works to perfection. Give him 18 yards and move the chains. 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Jackson to his big target, Andrews. for the Baltimore first down.
At the 34-yard line.
Upward throw on the RPO is complete. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
On the handoff, it's Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing new. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down conversion.
And he will score! Mark Andrews! Touchdown, Baltimore.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end. And they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Tyler Luke now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Ravens are on top. It's now 10-7. Here's Stout after the touchdown to send this one away. Safe kick taken at the 5. Be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. DeAndre Swift and the Bears offense set for their next possession. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. Brought in by the tight end, Cole Kmet. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He'll try and get there on the ground. And they'll wind up getting about half of what they needed, but not nearly enough for a first down. It's 4th down.
Sometimes it's just a case of taking what the defense gives you. And here's one of those examples. There's nowhere for him to go with the ball. For a minute, it looked like he was going to be able to pick up this first down with his legs. The defense rallies, brings him down short of the first down marker, sets up 4th down.
And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. The Ravens offense ready to get back at it. They had that field goal on the opening drive, the touchdown last time they had it. 2 drives, 2 scores, and here's drive 3. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. That's to the rookie out of Missouri, Luther Burden. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down. He'll try to hit him with a screen. He's going to have it up for a first down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line as we are ready to get back underway. throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Here's first and 10.
And the Baltimore first down.
Again, it's Jackson. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 46-yard line.
Design run here with Jackson.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Third and short, Jackson. It's a short one caught by Andrews.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision.
And he's not going to get there. A couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on down.
You know, Mike, look, there is no more dynamic quarterback with the ball in his hands than Lamar Jackson, especially on fourth down. So for this defense to be able to come up with that stop, that is a fantastic job.
The Bears offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. Here's Williams. Gonna look deep, looking for more. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On the give, here's Swift. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play.
The tight end, Komet, is on the move. On third down, it's Williams. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And they will finally run him down. A big-time play for the Bears. 33 yards.
Bears first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
Taken down at the 19-yard line.
Here's second and 2.
On the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
On the ground, here's the Texas Longhorn, Roschon Johnson. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. On now, it's Carlos Santos for the field goal. This will be a 38-yard attempt. Santos' kick is good. And the Bears will level the score at 10 apiece.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
Here comes a return from the 5. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he has been doing it through the air and on the ground this first month of the season. Currently leading the NFL in rush yards by a quarterback. A first down throw for Jackson. Right side, caught by Burton. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
Play action now. Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Fowl. And they're Jackson to Flowers. 38 yards.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw. And now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll run with Robinson. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. Pistol formation with Jackson. Good blocking, and he's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. His second touchdown of the afternoon. That touchdown puts him in double digits. Now 10 rushing touchdowns on the season. Luke now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Ravens go up by 7. It is now 17-10. Here's Stout after the touchdown to send this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So, out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. Find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with first down and 10. The tight end, Komet, is on the move. They'll start on the ground with Smith. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On second down, it's Williams. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. Williams. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Really nice sequence of plays here defensively, not only to force the third and long, but then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield. Left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
That is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And this defense has to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in the first half that has really given them fits. He takes off, and he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going short game.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up third and 4.
From the gun, Jackson. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore.
On the give, it's Robinson. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Montez Sweat there on the tackle. From the 43, here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9. At the 40.
Another run here for Robinson. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to third down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 4.
Throwing Jackson. They'll try to set up the screen here. searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up. And no return. How good is that? Backs him up all the way to the 2. The Bears offense ready to get back to work. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. And this won't go for much, maybe a couple, but he does show you that make-you-miss ability that he has. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll go play action here with Williams. And the pressure too great. He's sacked in the end zone. That's a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have a clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there.
Let's add that to the list of great throws we've seen out of this quarterback here in the first half. We thought he might be in line to have a good game, especially against this style of defense. But let's be honest, Mike, he's been more than just good. He's been sensational.
It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
Now it's Jackson. Open man, right side. He's got it. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's good for Baltimore. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. Quick slant into the hands of the speedy Flowers. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Jackson up top again. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
Nice job bouncing back there on 2nd down. 1st down, they gave up way too many yards and put them in 2nd and short. And now they can gain some of that back with that sack and brings up 3rd and medium, and the likelihood of getting off the field just went up.
Here comes 3rd and 6. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Connection made, it's Burden. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. On the option, here's Robinson. Good running there. He's got the 1st down inside the 30.
A gain of 6. That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27.
Now Jackson. And left side and caught by Flowers. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10. Now, Jackson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This just a little more than a chip shot. 32-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our trip through the NFL starts now. At Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, we find the Falcons at home to take on Miami. And you know this guy can do this. It's Anthony Richardson. He's going to take this one himself. He also had 2 touchdown passes in the game. The Dolphins move their mark to 7-1, looking good as they get the win. Next up, we go to Charlotte. We'll look in on the Panthers. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is Josh Palmer. He was absolutely electric. This, one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. Got one more to show you right now. Let's go to Foxborough. It's the Patriots taking on the Cleveland Browns. And it's Antonio Gibson. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Pats win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. And with that, a look here at the rest of the action in Week 8 around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Left side, caught by Andrews. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. He'll step up and run.
Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll run with Robinson. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Jackson. He gets this complete to Burden. And it looks like he's going to have a 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 18-yard
Give to Robinson from the pistol. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 11-yard line.
Here's a toss left side for Robinson. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line.
And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
All right, so it's only one drive here in the second half, and they trail pretty big here to start the third. But it seems this defense came out with a little different energy than we saw in the first half. Whatever was said in the locker room seemed to have worked. Now it's the offense's chance to see if they can cut into this deficit. It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bears offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They'll start out first down and 10. Now Williams. Yeah. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Off play action. Here's Williams. Down the field, it's DJ Moore. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
36 yards.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. 36 yards.
10 at the 32-yard line.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
That's into the hands of Moore. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5.
The tight end, Komet, is on the move.
At the 27-yard line.
Throw it again. It's Williams. Throw on the run is complete. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
And it's third down.
Third and short yardage. And here's Williams. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. Going to be fourth down.
It's fourth down.
They'll indeed go. It's Williams. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he continues to show off his ability to run with football when the situation calls for it. He is the NFL's leader in rush yards at the quarterback position. A first down throw for Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
Out of bounds at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. Third and 5.
31-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Jackson fires complete to Flowers. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup. brings up second and
Jackson
7.
now on second down. He'll go right back to Flowers. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
yards. And the Baltimore first down.
Again, it's Jackson. This one completed to Bateman. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
13 yards on
First and 10.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They run over center with Robinson. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 8.
Second and 8.
They'll go again with Robinson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
On third down, Jackson. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This will be from 47 yards. Another one through the upright. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Ravens will extend their third quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They take on 3 and extend their lead.
And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Bears offense headed back to take over once more. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on first and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Swift. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From 29, here's second and 5. From the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll tuck it and take off. And Williams hit the deck there, but after he picked up the first down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Bears.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. Here's a screen taken in by Swift. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6. At the
Williams to throw on second down. Open man, that's Rome Odunze. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
They get 20 on the connection. Good for a Bears first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth. And a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
From the 35, here's second and 8.
It's second and 8.
To throw is Williams. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. And it's third
On
down.
3rd and 2, it's Williams. And that'll be incomplete on what turns out to be the final play of this third quarter. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On now, it's Cairo Santos for the field goal. This one from 47 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bears are back within 2 scores.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And you get a look at the numbers, they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point. Play action now. Jackson. They try to pitch one forward. That was an option there, but it does fall incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now Lamar going to hang on to it. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Raven first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 41-yard line.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. That catch number 40 on the season for him.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
That one is complete. 3rd and 11.
Number 7, Rashad Bateman. A gain of a yard makes it 3rd.
To throw is Jackson. And he does all he can to get away, but they're going to get him right at the line of scrimmage. And it will bring up 4th down.
All these stops are great. You're trying to cut back into this deficit, find your way back into this game. But the defense can make as many stops as they want, Mike. This game's going to come down to what does their offense do when they take the field.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Bears offense ready to get back at it. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On the give, it's Swift. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
A loss of 2.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. The tight end, Komet, is on the move. Throwing on 2nd down, Williams. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. The Bears sending out their punt team, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson sending it downfield for Likely. That's caught! And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's good.
On 1st down, it's Robinson. Ooh, well, now you see him, now you don't. Good juke move there, and a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 4. Jackson going to keep it himself. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. 3rd and 7.
Back at the 24-yard line.
Jackson switching it up the coverage there. And they force fourth down. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This one from 41 yards out. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Ravens will extend their lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
The return starts from the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. Off play action. Here's Williams. That one into the hands of Moore downfield. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. He'll step up and run this. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down.
That's another Bears first down. First and 10.
Williams. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. They'll come up here, first and 10.
That's another Bears first down.
Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. Have to get this to the 20. Here's third down. Here's Swift.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. Got the hook up there to Ogunze. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Bears first down.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Mike Reed, he gets in to drop it. It's a loss of 8.
That first and goal sack now changes everything defensively, Mike. You imagine that you're in a 4-down territory where the offense is going to try to take advantage of the field position and punch it in over the goal line. Now, can you hold up on second and third down and come away with forcing a field goal, which in this situation, I think is a huge win.
And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on third and goal. Here's Williams now to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. Fourth down and goal. They're going for it. Here's Williams. Picked by the former Packer, Jair Alexander. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. And it would appear that the open week a week ago came just at the right time. They've dominated the proceedings here in the fourth quarter. He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be second down.
Made by Kevin Byard. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. And he'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
A gain of 12
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. He'll try to power ahead with Ricard. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Offense.
Give left side. Here comes Robinson. And he's going to have the first down. And that might have officially ended, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
On first down, right back to Robinson. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Gain on the play.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So it's a win here for the Ravens. They take care of business here at home. It's a game they were expected to win. They had no problems in the end as they cruise to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports of the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Green Bay Packers and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Please welcome your 2025 Pittsburgh Steelers.
On the visiting sideline, you see head coach Matt LaFleur. His guys playing well, 4-2 through the first 6 games. On the other sideline, the Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column. Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olsen. That's Brandon McManus to get this one underway. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. Whoa! And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the man who won the national championship back in Ohio State. It's Will Howard.
There's been a lot of talk coming into this week, Mike, about whether or not he'd be able to keep this hot streak going. I don't know if he'll be able to produce that absurd stat line like he did a week ago. I think he's more than capable of having another strong outing here in this one. I mean, somehow, if he can replicate last week's success, I think it's pretty safe to say he's got a chance to leave here with another win.
This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
That's good for the Steelers. First down.
Howard to throw here on first down. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Working out of the gun. Here's Howard. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Roman Wilson. A 2-yard pickup makes it
Howard to throw again. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. We saw him throw it like that last year in Columbus. He's got his guys a first down.
And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. If you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
From the 41, here's second and 7. Howard back to the air one more time. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete.
Offside. Defense.
So here's a first and 10 now down inside the 20. On the ground, it's Johnson. He'll take this forward for about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
From the gun, it's Howard. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
To Roman Wilson.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. It is brought in the end zone. Roman Wilson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A touchdown, lucky number 13 on the season.
And this is certainly what they've wanted to do all season long, and it's a huge reason, Mike, for this winning streak. Their ability to jump teams early and play with a lead. Everything is so much easier for the coach, for the offense, for the defense. Playing with a lead in the NFL is the ultimate position to be in.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead.
Packers nothing.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to pick this one off. He fields it at the 8. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So the Packers come out, and they are led by Jordan Love, who followed Aaron Rodgers after playing apprentice for a couple of seasons. And now for Love, it is his 3rd season as the Green Bay starter.
The biggest takeaway coming off last week's loss is he just needs to make a bigger impact overall. It certainly wasn't bad. I mean, no interceptions, protected the ball. But he needs to do more. He needs to kind of let it loose and take some more shots downfield and maybe throw into some tighter windows. For his team to win, this offense needs to be better, and the front of that is the play of the quarterback.
3rd down and 9.
And 9 yards to go.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And you'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Steelers' offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. He's caught a touchdown pass already in this game. As you get a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown receptions to this point in the season. This drive begins with a run by Chip. He's waiting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
This one grabbed by Austin. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down. On 4th down, it's Corliss Waitman out to punt. Fair catch made here, and the drive will start at the 23-yard line. The Packers offense ready for their 2nd possession. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. In motion goes Dobbs. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. A gain of 21 on that pass play. 1st down, Packers.
A gain of 21 yards. 1st down, Packers.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. Room to run inside the 40. A terrific run there all the way down to the 30-yard line.
3 more yards.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll run the toss to Jacobs. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only 1. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
At the Steelers' 29-yard line.
In motion, it's Golden. They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle. and 5.
Third and 5.
From the gun, it's Love. Left side, he finds Kraft. And he's going to be marked short of that first down. How do you want to play it? They need almost 2 full yards. Decision time, 4th down. They'll go for it. Love. He's got a man. It's Dobbs. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
That's another Packers.
Here's Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
Running is Jacobs. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
He was brought down by Darius Slay. A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Love. He's got the rookie out of Texas, Matthew Golden. To the goal line and in.
Green Bay.
Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Green Bay. His 4th TD grab of the season. Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Packers will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. This taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense ready to take over possession of the football. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down. Now a handoff to tight end in the running game. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Run out of the gun, and it's 2. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Gain on the play.
3rd down and 9. Here's Howard. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. And they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, here comes Jacobs. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Green Bay 1st down.
A gain of 14. And the Packers.
Love to throw. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. He's close to a 1st down. To gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. In motion goes Dobbs. On the ground, it's Jacobs. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. All even on the scoreboard. And we're back to the Steel City after this. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football. 3rd and 2. Here we go. As we are ready to get back underway. one caught. He finds Golden. Remember, he had the touchdown catch from last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
That's good for the Packers. First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Love. This one on target, it's done. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. It is 2nd and 6. Now Love. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
It's 3rd down and 6.
He gets that complete as he hits Reed. And the Packers are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
First down.
They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone cover.
And he'll take it on in. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers. McManus on for the point after. The kick is good. And the Packers will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Steelers 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Steelers offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And he's been as involved as anyone in the league in the middle part of the season, the NFL leader in receiving yards to this point. Howard now off the bootleg. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Steelers first down.
On the give, it's 2. And let's give it about 4 on that one. Tyron Hopper there on the tackle.
The tackle made by Tyron Hopper. 4 yards on the pickup.
2nd down, it's Howard. He finds Austin with the grab. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Steelers.
They'll run. It's 2. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. It is 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Packers' 41.
Working out of the gun. Here's Howard. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
That's another Steelers.
To throw it on 1st down is Howard. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On 2nd down, it's Tipton. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
And he will have A Steelers first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard.
Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Throwing is Howard. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10.
To go.
From the gun, it's Howard. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Tyron Hopper.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, that ball was thrown. Me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Jordan Love and the rest of the Packer offense ready for their next possession. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play. From 23, here's 2nd down and 7. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This is taken in by Dobbs. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. A pickup of 21 on that connection. 1st down, Packers.
1st and 10 at the 44.
They'll run the draw with Jacobs. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Cameron Hayward, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
From the gun, it's Love. Loose inside the 30. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. That's number 40 on the season for him.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's Jacobs. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out. And they will get another chance. They cover it up after very nearly squandering a great scoring opportunity. They are very fortunate to get another shot at it. It is 2nd down and goal. Here's Love to throw. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. And the show continues. What a 1st half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers will take a 21-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. Throw on 1st down with Howard. Set up the screen here for Chutin. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll run in here with Chutin. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
He's tackled at the That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now, Howard. He's got his man. Complete to Wilsey, taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
And the Steelers
6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a first down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Here's 2nd and 9. Howard. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Roman Wilson. Touchdown, Steelers. 2nd touchdown for him in the game. Number 14 on the year. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Next to score, Packers 21, Steelers 14.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. They will set up 2nd down.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead. Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he's
overrun him in a flash, and he lost the football. And no turnover here. Run the guards, able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. Here's Daniel Whelan now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd time. And he'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there. The Steelers offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a 2nd defender at him, maybe. Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried the first half, it hasn't worked. He's got a man. It's Metcalf. They face 2nd down and 7.
Out of bounds just past midfield.
Here's Howard. Metcalf makes the grab again. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
On 3rd and 2, it's Howard. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Back to the air one more time. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. Howard to throw again. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Now, this is something that we typically see out of maybe a more veteran quarterback, not necessarily a rookie, but just having a really nice sense of game management, throw the ball away, and live for the next down.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will cut the lead down to 4.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
And no return here. This is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Love. This one, up top for Dobbs. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our look at the NFL starts now. It begins in the mile-high city of Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is J.K. Dobbins. He's a weapon in the run game. He's a weapon in the passing game. Look at him go. 74 yards to the end zone. The Broncos get back to 500. They move to 4-4 with this victory. From there, we go to Indianapolis. We'll check in on the Colts as they host the Tennessee Titans. And it's the rookie from Texas, Quinn Ewers. He went for over 300 yards along with this, one of his 4 touchdown passes. The Colts just keep on rolling. They are now 8-0 as they get the win. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy. The New Orleans Saints taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is Baker Mayfield. He's going to locate Chris Godwin. 16 yards on the touchdown pass. The Bucs find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. A look there at the rest of the action from week number 8. 6 teams on the bye: Arizona, Detroit, Jacksonville, Vegas, the LA Rams, and Seattle. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Quarters set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And that'll be a pickup of 3. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. 2nd down throw for Love. There's a short one caught by Kraft. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
That's really well done defensively, Mike. The key to these situations is you got to engage with the blocker, bottle it up, but then you have to get off the block, find the ball, bring them down. That's exactly what they do. No gain, 4th down.
A nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Steelers offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. He's been the go-to guy in this offense for the first half of the season. You can see it there. He's the NFL leader in touchdown receptions. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
To throw is Howard. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. He's got it. And he's out of bounds inside the 30.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
Throwing on 1st and 10. It's Howard. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Running left side with 2. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
Pat Fryermuth, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This will be a 38-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Steelers cut the deficit down to 1.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the bootleg, it's Love. Pass caught right side by Kraft. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. And motion, it's Golden. On 2nd down, Love. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position. Jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They have had success throwing the football, as you see there. They still find themselves trailing here as they begin this drive with 1st and 10.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line.
2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
To the air, Howard. He'll step, and he will get into the end zone. Will Howard. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for 2 unsuccessful.
I don't love the call. I mean, all week you practice these gotta-have-it plays. Every call sheet, Mike, has 3 or 4 plays that are down here in the goal line that could also be used as 2-point plays. I think to simply turn it around and just hand the ball to your running back, gotta be a little bit more creative. That's a big missed opportunity.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Now return coming from the 7. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. We'll go play action with Love. Right side, catch made by Dobbs. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. He'll go underneath to Jacobs. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
That's good for a Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. Good for a Green Bay first down.
First down. A gain of 15. First down, Green Bay.
On play action, Luck. Left side, he finds Krabs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
At the 28-yard line.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. Finding space at the 15. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
20 more yards. And the Packers first down.
Now Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up and stop him before the lineman to get out to lead the way.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 8-yard
From the gun, it's Love. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. And that's going to bring it to 3rd and goal. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That's caught right side. It's the tight end Musgrave. And the drive stalls out as he's brought down. And the field goal unit likely to come on here on 4th and goal. Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on.
23-yard attempt.
His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Packers will cut the deficit down to 2.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
The Steelers offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now, they're trying to keep it going. To throw it on first down is Howard. That'll be complete to Tootin. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the 34.
Run over center now with Tootin. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Steeler first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now, toss, left side, that's Tootin. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35.
A gain of 22 more yards. That's another Steelers.
On the ground, here's Tootin. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Give it right up the middle. Here's Johnson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll gauge back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They'll look to pick this up. 3rd and a yard.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
And less than a yard.
Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal.
On for the field goal.
This from 40 yards out.
40-yard attempt.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Steelers add on to their lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down here?
Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Love. Off-balance throw. It's complete. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 24 now, here is 2nd down and 9. To throw is Love. Complete to Jacobs. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Running is Jacobs. Into the secondary at the 45. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
In motion, it's Golden. Love to throw it on 1st down. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the 3rd quarter has come to an end. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Love firing to Golden. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To throw is Love. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Reed. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback. Because this defense, they're on to him. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this 1st down. They're going to go play action with Howard. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Up the middle. Here is Chip. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A pickup there of 13. That's a Steeler 1st down.
Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 2. Play action. It's Howard. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And the Steelers
Now Howard on 1st down. This one grabbed by Austin. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
pickup of 6.
Off the play fake. Here's Howard. This one complete to Washington. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 yards.
Throwing again. Howard. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. And it sets up third down.
7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, it's Howard. That is caught for 3. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards.
To the air, Howard. Set up the screen here for Chilton. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. Here's Howard. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Roman Wilson was the intended target.
Brings up 3rd
And now, 3rd and goal coming up. To throw again, it's Howard. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's into the end zone yet again. Roman Wilson. Touchdown Steelers. His big game continues. 3 touchdowns in this one, and now 15 for the year. For quarterbacks, there are so many stats we use to measure a good season. This is one of them. 30 touchdowns. That was number 30 on the year. On for the extra point is Boswell. It's up and through. And the Steelers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. From the 6, here comes a return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. Love to throw on 1st and 10. Rolling right. And he'll get about 4 yards before wisely covering up. From 31, here is 2nd and 6. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw is Love. He gets that complete as he hits Reeves. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
And the Packers first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Here now, 3rd and 5. Here's Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line. And it's 4th down. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll go for it. Love. He's got a man. It's Dobbs. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. That's a gain of 18.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Packers first down.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for fourth down tries, even on their side of the field, Mike, and we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth and saying, hey, we're going to play good defense. Remember, the better your defense, that doesn't mean you should punt. The better your defense, the more chances you should take on offense.
On first down, it's Love. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up of 14 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll run with Jacobs. And this tackle there, he pushes forward. It'll give him 4 yards.
He's tackled at the 7-yard.
They'll come up here on second down and 5.
Brings up second
Out of
down.
the shotgun, it's Love. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. 2 touchdowns for him in the game. Numbers 10 and 11 on the year. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
36.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Steelers offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. He's got the veteran, that's Robert Woods. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Now, faking the give. He's got Fryermuth open on the left side. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game on first down. They pick up 7 yards.
A 7-yard pick.
Run out of the gun, and it's too good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30. The defense uses its second timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
First and 10.
They'll come up here, first and 10. Wilson's going to get this one on the jet sweep, and this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
It's a loss of 2.
And third and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. They'll try to hit him with a screen. This one could be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
A loss of 2 yards leads to
So,
third
2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, it is third and long. They'll drop to throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Alvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Touchdown number 9 for the year.
And that's exactly how you stress all week finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, victory way.
Boswell now for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Steelers are able to extend the lead. Boswell now following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This taken in at the 8-yard line, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Packers offense make their way out to take over once more. This is 1st and 10. Here's Love. Quick slant into the hands of Golden. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, it's Love. That complete to Jacobs. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
And the Packers, 1st down.
Love to throw it on 1st down. Looking downfield, that's Musgrave, the tight end. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
4 yards. That's another Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
That's another Packers 1st down.
They'll get up on it quickly and spike it with just a little over 50 seconds remaining to play. Throwing on 2nd down, Love. Right side, catch made by Dobbs. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Love. That is incomplete. Here, and now the referee looks like he has gotten word from replay that he stopped the game inside the last 2 minutes. All replays emanate from there. Trying to connect with Romeo Dobbs that time. And it's going to lead to 4th down. So that is what you want. I know sometimes it takes time, but they do get it right. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Touchdown.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers have cut the deficit to 5. The timeouts are gone, so this becomes a must. They're going to line up for the onside kick. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. The Steelers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That's the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers, winners, as we say so long from the confluence of the Three Rivers in Pittsburgh.
The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Prime Time on EA Sports. As the work work week kicks off tonight. Another week of football comes to an end with a Monday night primetime contest between the Arizona Cardinals and the Dallas Cowboys. In charge of the Cardinals, that is head coach Jonathan Gannon. His side should be coming in with some fresh legs after their bye last week. Facing off against him, that's the head coach of the Cowboys. These guys mired in a losing streak, hoping a trip home is going to help them snap out of it. Up here in the booth, veteran Matt Prater down on the field, ready to get us started. And here we go on EA Sports. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a second-year passer from Tennessee. Big quarterback Brock with an even bigger arm, Joe Milton.
Just knowing this quarterback in his mindset, there is no question he would give up 400-some yards. He threw 4 last week for a W. Really, stats don't matter. No matter how productive you are playing that position, and boy, was he last week. It really comes down to finding a way to win.
There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner. 100%.
And to do it on the ground, to prove what a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here come the Cardinals now as they get set for their opening drive. And it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing them out.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. They kick the running back in motion. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Wilson on the slant. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So on 4th down now, Blake Gillikin gets the call to punt it away for the Cardinals. And now he's going to call for the fair catch and take it just beyond the 30. The Cowboys and Jaden Blue ready to take over once again. And they haven't been shy about looking his way in the passing game, have they? You can see that so far this season, he's currently leading all running backs in receiving yards. Shotgun snap, a give to Blue. And that carry only gets one on the plunge up the gut.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
At the 33-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Cowboys first down.
They'll start the drive with Blue. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Josh Sweat making the stop. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. A 3rd down run with Blue. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4. 3rd and just 2 to go.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Drops this underneath. It's Blue. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. I think at 14 yards on that one. That'll be good for a Dallas first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Out of bounds at the 16-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Blue gets the handoff. Keeps away from 1. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1.
It's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
He tries to sneak it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
Offense is set. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. Has room into the secondary. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys pull out in front for their 13-zip. Wow, Brock, hard to imagine a more effective play in their entire playbook for that particular spot right there.
You know, you get in this red zone, Kate, you want the ball in the hands of the guys you do trust the most to score. In a lot of cases, well, you trust your quarterback, and all he did was add to that trust.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dortch now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Jonathan Gannon doing a last little bit of coaching here as the Cardinals return to the field. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Jones off first down. Connects on the crosser. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down. Play fake, Jones. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
And the Cardinals first down.
And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down throw by Jones. Finds him on the slant. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Jones going to do it himself. Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, QB keeper, it gets 0.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Jones now on 3rd down. It's cut by Harrison. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
1 yard. That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and goal, Arizona.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Cardinals make it a one-score game.
Touchdown.
Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Raider able to tack on the extra point. And the Cardinals chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7. Now Prager on to send it away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Could not evade him. That was Cody Simon.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Throw here, 3rd down. Pass brought in by Watson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
They'll cobble together a yard there. Brought down by the 16th pick in this year's NFL Draft. Tackle made by Walter Nolan.
At the 46-yard line.
Play fake. It's Milton. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Now 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun. It's Milton. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. New set of downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Milton, 1st and 10. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Milton. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far. 9th play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. And they'll throw 3rd and long. Going deep here for the end zone. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it up. A possible touchdown denied. That's going to bring up 4th down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
He's brought down just inside the 25. The Cardinals offense making its way out. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. to start this drive with Connor. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
On 2nd down, a run with Connor. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 17-7. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. And ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Cardinals football. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to have it all the way down near the 25. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. The 1st down carry for Connor. And in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on it. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Harrison secures this left side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Number 18, Marvin Harrison Jr. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pressure's there. Staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. The linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who could pull that off.
Facing 4th down now, the Cardinals turn to Matt Prater for the field goal. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. Prater puts it through, and that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Has it at the 11, and he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Cowboys and Jaden Blue ready to take over once again. And he is the NFL leader in rushing yards as we work through November. He's hoping an excellent season can continue as such here. Throwing now, Milton. Catch me to the right side by Nakua. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. On 1st down, it's Blue. Escapes the defender. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So 1st down from the 41. Line up the design keeper. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Give on 2nd here to Blue. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
At the 26-yard line.
We hear from the pistol. He dodged the tackle. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Up the middle, Blue. There's a design run. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And he makes it across. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 13-point lead. and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dortch now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Connor gets it here to begin the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, hey, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Down the field. He's got Wilson. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
And the Cardinals, 1st down. A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, Arizona.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
On 1st down, Jones. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Okay, it's pretty clear, isn't it? It's this constant pressure that this defense has imposed on this offense to keep them out of rhythm and build up this lead. This offense is not going to author a comeback if this quarterback continues to run for his life.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Now Jones. There's a screen. It's Connor. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 3rd down here. Need 8 on play. Here he goes. 3rd and long. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals make it a 1-score game in the 1st half. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Prater adds the PAT. And the Cardinals chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Cardinals, 17.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return coming here from the 12. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys and Jaden Blue ready to take over once again. And get that big old marker out. Cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. On the gear, gets Blue. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Going the out route complete. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Now Blue. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
He was brought down by Josh Sweat.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Cardinals going nickel here on 3rd.
3rd and 5.
Milton back to throw. Can't convert on third. That's to the ground and incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and incomplete.
And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. The Cardinals ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. On first down, it's Jones to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. He gets 16 yards on that play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Has him on the quick hitter. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
A 9-yard gain on the play.
Tossing this out to Connor. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First down.
Connor here from the gun. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Slayer, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in your run game.
And they will only get 3 here as we've reached the 2-minute warning. Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Kicks dropped off back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down. Blake Gillikin on to punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And not his best punt here. He drives it several yards into the end zone. That's going to lead to a touchback. The Cowboys and Jaden Blue ready to take over once again. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. First plays of design run. Has a hole left, room to run. At the 20. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime.
You saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen when they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dortch now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The Cardinals and Marvin Harrison Jr. set for this next possession. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. Connor on the inside give. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Cardinals in the hurry-up now, racing the clock as they work to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. He's got Harrison. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and less.
3rd down, Jones to throw. He's got McBride complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Cardinals.
Jones on first down. Finds him over the middle. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set. To the air once more. Here's Jones. Caught by Connor out of the backfield. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Arizona goes ahead and calls its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Again, Jones to the air. He dropped it. Oh, that should have been intercepted. Brock, he had it. Couldn't bring it in, though. That does bring up fourth down.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
This one's headed for the sideline and out. We'll get the mark. They say it's at the 9 where it crossed. The Cowboys and Joe Milton set to take over again. And his effectiveness hasn't been limited to what he can do with his arm this season. On that last drive, he reached a significant mark for his efforts on the ground as well. And it looks like they're going to take this one out wide and just run out this clock. Starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, second down.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up second and a yard at the 17-yard.
Looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin in Western New York. The Bills at home to take on the reigning AFC champs, the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's Khalil Shakir. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. 58 yards for the score. The Bills get their 6th victory as this win moves them to 6-2 on the season. From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We're looking on the Rams. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And it's the veteran Matthew Stafford. One of his 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Rams are just too much in this one. They win it 35-17. One more to bring you now. Let's go to Vegas, shall we? The Raiders hosting the Jacksonville Jags. And it's the rookie from Boise State, Ashton Genty. He's got it. He's got room. He's got a touchdown. That's a 29-yard score. The Raiders get win number 4 on the season. They come away with the victory. One final look at the rest of the scores from week number 9 with Cleveland, the Jets, Philly, and Tampa Bay all on the midseason bye. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. Jonathan Gannon doing the last little bit of coaching here as the Cardinals return to the field. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. Begins with a Connor run. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Setting up the screen here for Harrison. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
A good RPO play, it takes a lot of time. Proper decision-making from a calm, cool, collected offense. Well, that one didn't have any of it.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Got for big yards on the right side. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot, the coverage with that catch. Really running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. They break the huddle. It's second down now. Throwing here, Jones. Looking underneath here for Connor. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And Jones slides down with enough to move those chains.
That's another Cardinals first down.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Short pass brought in. And this is down all the way to the 3. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
13 more yards. That's another Cardinals first down.
Here's Jones to throw. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. The Cowboys scoop it up. Not a ton after the recovery, so they're going to take possession deep in their own territory.
That is such a gut punch as a quarterback. You put in so much work to get down near the goal line, and then you've got to take care of the football. You can't be reckless with the ball. Those defenders are looking to knock it free, and that's exactly what they did, keeping points off the board.
The Cowboys and Jaden Blue ready to take over once again. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Handoff running left. It's Blue. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
They'll start the drive with Blue. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys push their lead further to start the half.
Hey, that play right there, that run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level, but this rookie is putting on a show.
With a put right down the middle. And the Cowboys stretch their lead to 21. 17. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cardinals and running back James Conner headed back to the field. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jones. Finds a man right side. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40.
And the Cardinals first down.
On 1st down, Jones. There's a screen. It's Conner. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? It's everything he has under this one. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And now they're staring at 4th and long. The Cardinals out for the punt. Blake Gillikin will kick it away. Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. The Cowboys and Joe Milton set to take over again. And this defense, boy, just beyond frustrated this late in the game. How's a group supposed to deal with him as a passer, Brock, and dedicate the resources needed to slow down this type of day on the ground, too? Shotgun snap, a give to Blue. He's across the 35, and he's all the way forward to the 37-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play, and that's good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Blue gets the handoff. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Design quarterback run here. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On the toss to Blue. We call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at 2nd down.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. It's the pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Called in by Lamb, right side. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Gain of 15 there. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Going with Blue here. And he works his way for a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
4 yards.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. Finds the in route complete. And he might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal. They pitch it to him. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cowboys keeping the pedal forward and adding 6 more.
Let's see, Kate, I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What we could call this other than simply splendid?
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys grow their lead yet again. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dortch now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cardinals are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. First down throw by Jones. And he's got a decent game before being brought down. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Jones. Down the field. He's got Wilson. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field.
And into the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Now Prater on to send it away.
Prater to kick off for Arizona.
Turpin with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys and Jaden Blue ready to take over once again. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Now it's Blue. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up second.
Out of the gun. It's Milton. He'll try and run this. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Second and 5.
3rd down run with Blue. Shoots away from one. And he takes it down to the 33. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
He gets it. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. It's a gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
Gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
To throw, Milton. He takes it himself. Again, he's got room. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Cowboys lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd.
And 3 touchdown gains aren't unusual for a quarterback, but we normally see him through the air. His QB's legs have been a problem for this defense today.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys continue piling on to this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Dortch now to return it. Escapes the defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's going to give the Cardinals a 1st down.
Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Cardinals have it. 1 quarter to play in what's been a rough outing for them. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Harrison secures this, left side. He'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On the shotgun, it's Jones. Into traffic, complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Jones going to throw again. It's caught by Harrison. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
Now it's Jones off the play action. Go right side, and McBride has it. And he works this to the 38 before going down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2. Of the Cowboys.
Shotgun handoff to Connor. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short when you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
A gain of 15 yards.
1st down carry for Connor. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Looking from the gun, here's Jones. Throwing the out route complete. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. 3rd and just 2 to go. Now trying to run for it with Benson. It's a 1st down, and he's still going. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another.
Trying to run it in, Connor. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks, well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
3rd and goal. The offense hoping something can finally go right here. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. This might be a free play for him. And it's incomplete, so that's going to be a turnover on downs, depending on what the call is on this penalty. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. They'll run here following the penalty. And he is into the end zone for an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals putting up points in a game decided. It's a James Conner touchdown. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and you're back, you see a lane, and we get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
Now Prater on to send it away. Turpin with a return. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Cowboys offense headed out there. The touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock. They're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Up the middle, Blue. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they've set him well here with 2nd and 1.
At the 44-yard line, a gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. On the give, it's Blue. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Play good for 17 on a 1st down. And with that run, he's eclipsed Adrian Peterson's mark of 296 rushing yards. And with it, set a new single-game benchmark for what it means to run the football well. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Going to the ground again on first. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Driving dire straits, it's 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Complete on the slant to Watson. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow. Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach, because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Starting from the 5. The Cardinals headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense will probably rather forget. On 1st down, it's Jones to throw. He's running with it.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
The 26-yard line.
Jones. Caught by Connor out of the backfield. And this one doesn't go far. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Jones. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That's complete inside the 35. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. 1st and 10 now. Here's Jones. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
18 more yards. That's another Cardinals.
He's going to do it himself. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line.
Runs it on the outside.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2.
Throwing here, Jones. Into the end zone, but not brought in. He falls incomplete. He will bring up 3rd down.
Intended for Zay Jones. Incomplete. It's 3rd
3rd and long for him here.
yards to go.
He will score. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals making the scoreboard look a touch better.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking 1st down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
So Jones and his offense ready to go for 2.
The Cardinals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got a man. Complete. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Whenever you're throwing for 2, you always expect to see the pass go into the end zone, because otherwise you risk defenders rallying to the ball and stopping it short.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. With the defensive speed in today's league, gosh, you're just taking a risk anytime you throw it short of the end zone.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. Waiting for that signal, waiting for it. Oh, they've got it! The Cardinals recovered! Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that threw the flag. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning.
It's 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Ooh, running to the right. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. So now here's 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
They'll run this with blue. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He gets 3 on the run, and now a couple of options for him on 4th down. Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Aubrey puts it through, and that stretches the lead to 21.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Jonathan Gannon doing a last little bit of coaching here as the Cardinals return to the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Jones looking to throw. Gets another into the hands of Harrison. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. Here's Jones to throw. Big game continuing here for Wilson. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
On 1st down, Jones has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. To throw again, it's Jones. Short pass brought in. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. 1st and 10 from the 43.
That's good for the Cardinals.
Again, Jones to the air. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9.
To the air once more. Here's Jones. Hauled in again, it's McBride. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Jones going to throw again. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. 2nd and 10 now. Jones. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that pass falls incomplete. Well, they kept trying. They kept taking shots at the very end. But now we have reached that end. This one's over. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And this is exactly how they wanted to go into that bye week, partner, with a victory and some positives to build on in that nice extra time off. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game. The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Up next, it's our main event between the Minnesota Vikings and the Detroit Lions. Leading the Vikings here, head coach Kevin O'Connell. These guys trying to end the front half of this season on a better note. Currently 2-5 on the year. Running the show across the field, that's the head coach of the Lions. These guys coming off the bye week, so we'll keep an eye on it, Brock. Maybe a small advantage to them because of that. With us, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward on the call, and his punter Jack Fox with the honors here. And we're off and running from Ford Field. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. And here come the Vikings, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them in his pseudo-rookie season after that injury cost him last year. The 10th overall pick in our 2024 draft, J.J. McCarthy.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from this performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And of course, he cares less about those two numbers. It's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
And the Vikings.
Play action, McCarthy. First down throw is going to wind up incomplete. Defender in the area making a nice play on the football. Now it's second down.
He was covered by Brian Brandt.
On the shotgun, McCarthy. On the out route, complete. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
And it brings up.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Making the call himself. A 6-yard gain on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
A gain of 6.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44.
Flag is down here. This might be a free play. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Running it after the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play.
With the play fake, it's McCarthy.
At the 38-yard line.
Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another.
Addison going to motion over left.
First down.
Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Incomplete. The coverage by Jack Campbell.
Now a give up the middle to Jones. And he'll have a small 4-yard check there. Ruby Joseph up for the stop.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain.
Going on 3rd, McCarthy.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Throwing on 1st, it's McCarthy. Complete out to the right side. And he's brought down after a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Second and 8.
Straight ahead they go to Jones. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and
to the air on 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. He's going to run for it. And he's got him that first down as he hits the deck safely. They're going to be looking at 1st and goal.
10 yards. And the Vikings first down. 1st and goal, Minnesota.
Here's McCarthy to throw. Running a screen now for Jones. And that's a Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. You come in as a significant underdog, Brock, in somebody else's building. You know how essential it is to have a good start, and these guys did just that.
Yep, you're the weaker guy in the fight. You need to make your first shot count. Make them think about it. They've seized the momentum, really giving themselves a fighting chance. Now they just got to do it consistently.
One after try good by Reichert. And the Vikings will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions nothing.
Right, ready to send this one away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. And they're brought out by the rookie who was the talk of the NFL draft, Brock. First-round hype, but didn't go until the 5th round. It's Shedeur Sanders.
People who get stuck on the last name or draft day fall will lose sight of the QB that this guy can be in the NFL. Confidence is a funny thing, especially from the outside to judge what it may look like, what it may sound like. But I know this, you've got to have it to play in this league.
That's good for the Lions. First down.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And the tackle is made just beyond midfield at the 48. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
And they make the tackle at the 38. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
He gets this down to the 13-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Sanders will keep it. Has some room to work. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish off their opening drive. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Rodgers. And this drive will start inside the 25. Kevin O'Connell getting this Vikings offense out for another drive. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
He'll step up, and there he goes.
As a quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
3rd and 2, McCarthy. Looking Hawkinson, he's got it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
All set to go now from the 35.
First down. A 5-yard gain on the play.
It's Jones on the toss. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. And that play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
He's brought down at the
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now McCarthy. Gets it to him on the screen. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the change reset.
And the Vikings, first down. A gain of 14. First down, Minnesota.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Number 3, Jordan Addison. That's a gain of 5. Brings up
Return to Mason on 3rd down. This gets the 1st and more. Down to the 10. And they take this in for the score. The Vikings break the tie here in the 1st.
Okay, you know what a run like that does? For everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Reichert on for the point after.
for the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Vikings take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st.
Lions 7.
Ready to send this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting 2nd right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
And 11 at the 26-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And he has it right near midfield here. Just about a yard short. A big completion for the rookie out of Colorado. It gets his guys a 1st.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
These two NFC North teams have played one so far. It's a 14-7 game. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They still have 5 to go here. 3rd down. Working out of the gun. Sanders. It's on target to Williams. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. The line for another 1st and 10.
That's good. For our Lions, first down.
Now Sanders. Screen here for Gibbs. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
That's another.
Working inside the red zone. Setting up the receiver screen. It's St. Brown.
Call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, well, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. And he's out of bounds behind the line, so that's going to add a couple yards on to this 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. 3rd and long for him here. Past the line, he's going to run for it. He's inside the 10. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
And the Lions, first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Lions can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. This play going under review by the officials.
The previous play is under review.
Well, we all know there can be so little room for error spotting the football. And that's what's being reviewed right here. Did they get this right?
And I know both sidelines are furiously pleading their cases about what their eyes see. But fortunately, the eye in the sky and the replays will give us a clear answer.
So upon further review and a consultation from Game Day Central, the call overturned. Ford, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, here's Rodgers. Shoots away from one. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's
McCarthy to throw it. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
And the Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Jones trying the left side. Past midfield at the 45. Past the 25. And he's finally taken down at the 7-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 53 yards. That's another Vikings first down.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off. But don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon and give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
They'll run here with Jones. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the Lions' 8-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. And the Lions are there to bring him down. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
A loss of 3 yards.
Bend.
It's 3rd down.
Even good
and
defenses,
goal.
great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
3rd and goal for McCarthy. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
That is a wow. Maybe that's a double wow for me. 2 sacks in the previous 3 snaps. I can really criticize quarterbacks, and too often I do, to get rid of the football, but that is about a defensive effort. Knowing what's on the line when you get into situations in the red zone, Kate, can't do it much better than that.
So the Vikings will try a field goal on 4th down. Will Reichert headed out. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Reichert connects there. And they've taken back the lead.
Makes the score.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
This return starts at the 5. Escapes the defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. It was Jonathan Allen on the tackle.
He was tackled at the 27-yard
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd down run by Gibbs. Has the first, but wants more. He's past the 45. Hits the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 2nd quarter lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
17.
Fox now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Miles Price. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Minnesota in the formation. It's 1st and 10. Off play action. It's McCarthy. Unfortunately, the Vikings stay calm. They were able to get to it. Crisis averted. They keep possession.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down a distance.
Still their football, but need to make some progress here. And this is 2nd and long. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 1.
Out of the gun, a gift to Jones. He dodged the tackle. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6. Still brings up 4th down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten up to a great start here. On first down, it's Gibbs. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Another one for Gibbs. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offense that really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. Their is giving them a chance to stall things out. They're short.
It's a gain of
Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Lions, first down.
Play action, Sanders. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for 2nd.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here's Sanders now. Taken in by Williams outright. They're going to keep moving forward. Brought down inside the opposing 30. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that is good for Detroit first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
That's another Detroit.
They'll go play action for Sanders. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Sam Laporta. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Gibbs now from the gun. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. A lot of scoring so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. The Lions leading here at Ford Field. 3rd and short here. Sanders. This is brought in by Laporta. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 6.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
At the 3-yard line.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Gibbs. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Here's another for him. And he will not be denied a 2nd time. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions drive their lead to 11. Fox now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Price. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Vikings taking the field on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. That's complete. Here's Jones. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Vikings out of the hurry-up, need everyone back to the line.
1st down.
Throwing on 1st, it's McCarthy. He's going to tuck it and run. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. As a man, Justin Jefferson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Jefferson. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Going on 3rd, McCarthy. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Darius Sneed with the INT. That's one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. Too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
It is so easy to marvel at the sheer amount of distance he threw that football. But can we also take a step back and marvel about the amount of distance covered by that defender? He had to stick in coverage 50 yards down the field, and that's not just it. It's not even about getting there. Once you get there, you got to make the play. He did it. That is job well done.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Working from his end zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
Out of bounds at his own 9-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up
Sanders setting the pass. Completed over the middle. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first.
First down.
All set now. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Gibbs. They're working a couple of yards past the line. Harrison spins it on the side. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Lays out left side and gets it. Giving him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Lions have 1st down. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Looking out of the gun, Sanders. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Makai Blackman on the coverage.
Going again here, Sanders. Hits him on the out route. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. A time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
The Vikings take over.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. He gets forward, that's about 4 yards. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby.
A gain of 4.
So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Hope you all had a happy Halloween. Some of the celebrations still going on as we've reached the first weekend of November, and that's just fine. Let's get into the highlights. Our journey through the NFL starts now. We begin at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the Cardinals. It's the Emmitt Smith Bowl for those of you of a certain age. And it's the rookie from Texas, Jaden Blue. Next up, it's the rematch from the AFC Championship game from last season. The Chiefs and Bills in Western New York. And it's Khalil Shakir. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 58 yards for the score. One more for you. Let's go to SoFi Stadium. It's the Rams taking on the New Orleans Saints. And this is Matthew Stafford. He was sensational all afternoon. This one of 4 touchdown passes on the day. The Rams get their 3rd win as they come away with the victory. A look now at the rest of the scores around the NFL as we reach the halfway point of the regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
ready to send this one away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And among his touchdowns out of the backfield this season, this one is notable. On that last drive, he hit a benchmark that he's been pushing for. To Gibbs to start the 3rd. He cuts it to the right sideline. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators when you get a nice run, right? You gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Throwing the out route complete. And they limit the damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43.
An 11-yard pickup.
Sanders now on 3rd down. That one complete to St. Brown. He's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Lions
To the air on 1st down. Sanders toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
He'll get 3, but much work left for him on 2nd and goal. He gets it again. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. In baseball, it's 3 strikes and you're out. I know you experienced that a lot, but on the gridiron, you're feeling pretty happy, right? If you can strike the end zone 3 times in one game.
Yeah, I'd rather go hockey and soccer. That's just the positive guy in me. They call that a hat trick. It's worth celebrating. Yeah, they should celebrate this effort.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions push their lead to 18. Fox now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Price. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Vikings offense back to the field now. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Minnesota in the formation. It's 1st and 10. Now it's McCarthy. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
And the Vikings, 1st down. It's a gain of 10.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Diving, it looks close. They see he caught it. Let's see how they attack his 1st down partner from the 45.
That's another Vikings.
It's Jones on the toss. Drops by the 1st guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
There's corners in this league that really love to cover. There's corners in this league that really love to hit. Corners that can do both, those are the guys that make themselves some serious money.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Motion man right is Jefferson. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. It looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Third and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Arnold has it. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. The defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll go play action for Sanders. Complete to the college safety, Sione Vikings. And he'll get this through the midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Vikings.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he has this down to the 34. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
That's good for a Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming and pass coverage duties to see him add in a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Here's Sanders now. Screen here for Gibbs. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
That's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down. Bates' kick is up and good. And that stretches the lead to 21.
Independent kicker, man, that is a coach's discipline. It saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and get it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
On the return, here's Rodgers. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Vikings and Aaron Jones headed back out there on offense. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. 1st and 10. It's McCarthy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for 2nd down.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
Play action, McCarthy. And they get to him again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Trying for the deep ball. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. Minnesota lined up in punt formation. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Across midfield. And he's brought down at the 44. The Lions and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. And off to Gibbs from the gun. Shoots away from one. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That's such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
And whatever they were they're trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Pass is brought in by Laporta. He's tackled with the first down yardage.
7-yard gain. And the Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Sanders will keep it. Escapes a defender. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. And he might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
This time it's a passing play. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions can cruise to a win, growing that lead further. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions grow their lead yet again.
Vikings 17.
Fox now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Rodgers. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. And this has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. First call here coming from the shotgun. On the shotgun, McCarthy. Caught, nice gain left side. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play.
A gain of 19
Put a receiver in motion right.
And the Vikings first down.
1st and 10, here's McCarthy. That one's complete, right side. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So 2nd down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for 3rd down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I can feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
To the right, hold in by Jefferson.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
And it'll bounce toward the sideline, and out it goes. The Lions and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Sanders going to throw here on 1st. Has him on the quick hitter. This one up to about the 27-yard line. That tackle made by Blake Cashman.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
And they just get the play off. Completed over the middle. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Working out of the gun. Sanders connects on the crosser. And their next snap is going to come from the end zone block. He's down that 17-yard line. And that one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early. These girls are really, all they just say.
Here's Gibbs on the carry. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Up 2nd and 9.
Here's a give to Gibbs. And a productive run there on 2nd down. That's a gain of 6.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would.
That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
Bates' kick is up and good. And they didn't even need those points when you look at how impressive that lead is.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
On the return, here's Rodgers. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Vikings now set to take the field. And scoring hasn't been an issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play. They better do it with a sense of urgency.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sent down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Finds the in route complete. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
First down, Minnesota.
Now McCarthy. Throw left side, Ronnie Hawkinson. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
At the 37-yard line.
McCarthy to throw it. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jones gets it. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
That's another Vikings first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Vikings.
On play action now, McCarthy. Finds his fullback. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal.
18 more yards. That's another Vikings first down.
They'll run here with Jones. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Straight ahead. Here's what he said. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
This coordinator trying to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
And it's incomplete on third and goal. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one.
This finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings putting up points in a game decided. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Right, ready to send this one away. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Lions and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Sanders. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches.
At the 32-yard
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
That's good. For the Lions, 1st down.
Looks like they're going option keeper on 1st and 10. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
4 yards. That's another Detroit Lions 1st down.
Running it with Gibbs. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He was brought down at the
There's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL. I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. And this is going to get him right up near that 1st down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. 3rd down. Sneak here. Sanders. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
A give left side for Gibbs. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Catch is made in close. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the Lions 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Trying to run with Gibbs. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
No gain on the play.
2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
Gibbs again. And this won't get anywhere either. The front held up. They've been kept out so far. Need to find a couple more yards here on 3rd and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions close to picking up their 5th win. So from the 2, they're running a 3 tight end look. Gibbs. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Lions continue piling it on here in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Fox now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Price. He dodged the tackle. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Off play action. It's McCarthy. Trying to push deep downfield. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions take over. Not an interception by the reigning Defensive Player of the Year.
Well, these were the kind of plays they needed, frankly, earlier in the game when it was still somewhat close. By this point, still a great play, but a bit of a hollow highlight with the game already decided.
Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. New set of downs for them from the 31. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. He's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Another one for Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
To throw now is Sanders. That one complete to St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of 11.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And I know it's different for every sport, Brock. So is this the point where we'd say this winning streak is official? Might have something to it. 3 wins in a row now after this latest triumph.
Well, you get to this point, and what happens is you get to that building the next day and everybody feels good. Secretary feels good, chef feels good, kitchen feels good. Everybody's feeling good of stacking these kind of wins in a row.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season. They've been dealt one of their toughest matchups early in the season, but there is hope. One of their coaches has found what they think is a key weakness. The decision now, how exactly to exploit it. The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season.
Miami has a Dolphin, the greatest football team.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. And tonight we start Week 9 with a good one in prime time, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Miami Dolphins.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building. About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night prime time. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, right, man? Yeah. 2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd and 7. Richardson out of the shotgun. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. It's no secret he's had trouble this year with interceptions, and this is a bad start for him. First drive, throwing another pick.
No matter who's broadcasting his game, that's how the conversation begins. Throwing too many interceptions. Can he take care of the football? If I were his backup, I'd be edging towards the coaches and saying, hey, how about giving me an opportunity?
Here comes the Ravens on offense, and the man in charge from Louisville, the former MVP, Lamar Jackson.
And when I watch him play, all I think about is the word improvement. every season in the league, he finds a way to get better and has become just as dynamic with his arm as he has with his legs. 41 touchdowns, just 4 interceptions in 2024. His big goal now, getting his team to a Super Bowl. Plenty of success during the regular season. Now they want to win at playoff time.
He's going to get this one out to his fullback. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Jackson's going to try the sneak. And he will have a Ravens first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
And the Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 3. First down.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
2nd down and 4. Jackson options out left. He will push his way down to about the 14. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Jackson now. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Now, this defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep it back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Dolphins offense, led by their running back, headed out for the 2nd possession. And as we check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into the weekend, see a familiar name there near the top of the leaderboard, currently 2nd in that category. And he fires one incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll get that out wide to Waddle. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
To number 17, Jalen Waddle. It's a gain of 1.
Richardson looking to throw. Will try and do this himself. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Up the middle, Achane. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
At the 38-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Right back to Achane on 2nd down. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. 1 yard and now no yards. Have him looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Richardson working from the gun. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. Well, that one hurts. I mean, it was 3rd down, of course, but now the penalty, and we're back to first down.
Yeah, it hurts momentum in a big way, and they built that up here in the early going. Now, that leaves the opposition with a first down. That's a mistake you don't want to make at this point in the game.
Travis Jones on the stop.
Richardson. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Marshall. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Now it's Richardson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 12-yard line. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
That's how you shake off the interception you throw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike, and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to two people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Now
it's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Ravens.
Now Richardson back to throw it. He'll dump this off to Achane. And they'll go backwards here. Losing yardage to the 14. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain, and it leaves him looking at a 4th down.
Jason Sanders on for the field goal.
Sanders' kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Baltimore about ready to go on offense. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
And this one is incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
And Jackson throwing once more. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, his 6th touchdown of the season. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Luke now for the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it's Mark Andrews who finishes things off with a touchdown reception. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And now off to the races, down the right side. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Miami. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. The PAT good. It would draw him closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And that flag accepted. So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. Now, right now, they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Quick strike out wide by Jackson. The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of catches, 73 yards.
And I get the feeling that he loves this matchup. I mean, the unit he's going against is in the bottom half of the league against the pass. He had to have circled this one on the schedule and said to himself, this should be a big game.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. Third down and 1.
And, CD, you look at this defense, what kind of pressure are they under trying to stop a team that has won 5 games in a row?
Well, to me, it makes their job harder because you know you're going up against an offense that's playing at an elite level, and sometimes you can get too caught up in trying to play the perfect game. You're trying to be too precise, too fine, instead of just letting it rip. And I think that's more the priority than trying to be absolutely perfect.
On first and 10, it's Robinson.
And he powers through the first wave, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage.
When you look at this defense,
they enter this one down in the 26th position in the NFL against the run.
One thing you do know, they'll be fired up because they're facing a top 5 rushing attack. And even if they have early success against them, they got to remember they got to sustain it because teams that are top 5, they don't stop running the ball if they don't get things done early.
Robinson gets the toss on the right side.
And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line.
That was Terrell Bernard navigating his way to the backfield and dropping him for a loss.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Jackson.
Pass to the right side, caught by Burden.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 22-yard line.
Robinson on a give right side.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
A nice stick and stop for a loss there from Jalen Phillips.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12.
Robinson with another carry.
And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. The offense on third down tonight, a perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. To throw is Jackson.
Here's a screen for Robinson.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Bijan Robinson.
A 24-yard touchdown as his guys are able to extend their lead.
So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 21-10 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. The Dolphins offense and running back Devon Achane making their way back out. And he's run the ball well to this point in the season, right there in the mix for NFL leaders in rushing. And the drive starts with a run from Achane. A good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Marshall. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the shotgun, Richardson.
And it is caught. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. An excellent gain, 35 yards.
That's good for Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle from 17 yards out. And the Dolphins have got it back to within a score. They went empty backfield, all their weapons out wide, so there really was no secret here to what they were going to do.
No secret, but they still had to execute it, and they still had to protect the guy throwing the ball, because oftentimes when you empty the backfield, people bring pressure at you. They managed to hold in there and successfully complete the touchdown pass.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and it's now 21-17. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson set to take over once more. And he has been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers for this first half. This defense is going to need to find some way to key in on him because he is eating them up right now. They begin the drive with Robinson. Now he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Brings up 3rd down.
Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line.
6 yards.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Receivers love having the reputation of being go-to guys on 3rd down. And he was fighting like he really wanted to have that reputation, didn't he? I mean, he came very close to making that a first down.
Broke the one tackle, but couldn't spring himself free. They call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And it'll be Dolphin football. Miami's offense set and ready to go. Just the one misstep for them in the first half of the season. 7-1 is the record at the midway point. And in terms of whatever power rankings you want to go by, they're at or near the top of the list in terms of best teams in the National Football League.
And for me, in my little bit of rankings here, I've got them at the top. I know there's still 2 months to go, and we've seen teams get off to hot starts and then fade away due to injuries or the schedule or whatever. But unless there are a rash of injuries on this team, I'd be surprised if they are on a 1st or 2nd seed come playoff time.
A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down.
The Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Richardson looking to throw this. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. It'll be a gain of 5. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 49-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. That's Waddle. He's got the catch on the out route. And Waddle going to have a Dolphins first down as he'll take this down to the 44-yard line.
First down.
A run straight ahead with Achane. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. From the 43, here's a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Richardson. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. A lot of bodies there in the middle of the field, and that one intercepted.
Yeah, he's looking for his tight end running a drag route across the field, and normally you'd like him to work a little bit further outside. Here the throw is a little early, and it winds up in the hands of the defender.
So here are the Ravens to take over on offense. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And he charges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
At the 45-yard line.
Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. Oh, he's got a little daylight. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
A gain of 24 more yards. That's another Baltimore first down. 24-yard gain.
So they run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 18.
A give to Robinson on the option. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That's going to be a 6-yard gain. It leaves him with 3rd down and just a yard to go.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Jackson to throw. That one behind his receiver and incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And his kick here is good. And they will open their lead up to a touchdown at 24-17. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. Miami set to take over. And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Can he put it aside? Let's find out.
And the Dolphins first down.
Play action. Now Richardson. That's going to be caught by Waddle. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off play action. Richardson. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 38-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
First down.
Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
Adafe Owe so quick, and he gets to him there behind the line. Here's Richardson to throw. Out route to Hill, complete. The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. QB sneak, Richardson. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now Achane on 1st and 10. Down at the 25.
Well, there's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
49 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
First down. 1st and 10.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Richardson looking to throw. It's Hill, complete. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one.
Second down from the 8. They can get a first down by reaching the 5. Richardson.
Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
Here's 3rd and 3. Now it's Richardson.
Caught by Marshall. He's got it. Touchdown, Miami. A great play there. A touchdown on a kick return and now one through the air.
And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Sanders now to have the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it winds up in 6 points for the Dolphins. Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
A gain of 7. First down, Baltimore.
Here's Jackson. He'll find Bateman once more. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
At their 49-yard line.
Second down and 6 now.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Jackson will throw again.
Downfield throw tip, but he's still got it.
A gain of 24 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
From the gun, Jackson.
A throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Tyler Luke on for the Ravens field goal. A 44-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good. And with it, they have taken the lead. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. A final shot before the half. Richardson.
A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
49-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
A final shot before break. Richardson.
So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hansen with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these two squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up, put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the third quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team.
Brandon Godden, and Charles Davis.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half. And able to get this out to the 25. The Ravens offense and Lamar Jackson set to take over once again. Remember, he called his own number on the touchdown run earlier, and that's something he's been able to do with some frequency this season, as you see here where he ranks among NFL quarterbacks. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Now it's Jackson. Throw caught by Flowers. Jackson from the shotgun. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At their 48.
On the counter, this is Robinson. And he'll get it down here to the 43. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. To throw is Jackson. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Kenneth Grant breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. From midfield now, here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. 7 play in this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Now Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 18. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
15 more yards. That's another 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Jackson. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Not the 1st and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground. Well, that's not how you hope to draw it up there on 1st and goal, CD, by taking a sack like that.
Well, they tried to be aggressive, didn't they? They didn't want to try and work their way past the goal line. They wanted it right there on that play. Unfortunately, it backfired against them. Now they have to try and pick it up.
They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Ravens take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
A solid stiff arm. Or shifts past him. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. Devon Achane of the offense ready to go once again. And he's closing in on that number that all running backs circled beginning of the year, the number 1,000. Couldn't do it on this drive.
And you have to think to yourself at this moment, getting to this spot, it started in the offseason, right? Not just the workouts, right? Not just getting yourself physically prepared to play, but mentally, as well as your team, as well as your unit, head coach, offensive coordinator. We run the football. We give you opportunities. He's taking advantage of it.
And when you get this close to the mark, you just hope things don't tighten up, right? You probably want to get there and get it in your rearview mirror.
You really do, don't you? Because now it becomes predominant, and you wonder about play calling as well. Do you want to call plays to get that out of the way, or are you still calling plays to win the game first? That becomes the burden of the play calling.
It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 26. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
And he's going to take this down to about the 17. 73 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Right back to Achane on 2nd down. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Now Richardson. This one thrown underneath to Achane. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll work the middle here with Wright. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's 2nd down.
2 yards.
This has been an up-and-down, back-and-forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Richardson looking to throw this. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Richardson shotgun on 3rd down. And he will take it in. That Dolphins touchdown. Anthony Richardson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins have cut it back within a score.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is down to a field goal. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup.
Now it's Jackson. He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37.
2nd and 7 at the Dolphins' 37-yard line.
Robinson up the middle. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he will have the Ravens 1st down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Ravens.
Jackson. Middle of the field, it's Robinson. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. From the 20, here's 2nd down and 5.
At the 20-yard line.
Back to the ground with Robinson. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Jackson will keep it. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Only a yard on the sneak, not enough. And he's a few inches short for 4th down. Tyler Loop now to try the field goal. This from 32 yards away. And his kick is good. And that will double their lead as it's up to 6. So 3 points, response there to that opening touchdown of this 3rd quarter.
And that's an important 3, both in terms of adding to your lead, but also letting the other guys know you're not going to just come out in the 2nd half and take over.
Davis fighting. He loses the football. The home team's offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. Here's Achane to start the drive. And he pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards, 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. It's Dolphin football, but they trail here as we get set for the 4th. This one across the 35. And that one will go for 13 yards on the keeper and a 1st down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the 1st down. A nice run right there.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
He was covered by Jair Alexander.
Rifling one complete into the hands of Marshall. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been flat getting it done. 8 for 9 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. And swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Dolphins 1st down.
Yeah, Richardson back to throw it. Throw left side complete. That's Hill. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Up the middle, Achane. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Play action. Now Richardson. And incomplete on the deep ball. on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on third down.
9 yards to go.
Richardson out of the shotgun. That is caught. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 12-yard line. So the play goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs. That last throw right there putting him already over 3,000 passing yards now for the campaign.
And given where we are in the season, Brandon, you have to think to yourself, if he stays healthy, I think 4,000's a given. I think 5,000 is not out of the question if he stays high.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now a toss play for Wright. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Now it's Richardson. They set up the screen. Achane has it. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Anthony Richardson taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet.
Oh, Davis from the top rope. I like it. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Jackson now. Over the middle, complete. It's Flowers. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. From the 41, here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down. And 5 yards to go.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Throwing is Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
And he sidestepped one man, but reinforcements come to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. So from the 37, here's 2nd and 9. Here's Jackson. Throw caught by Flowers. So 3rd down, and a field goal from here would be right about 50 yards as they try to get closer. Now it's Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 16. 16 yards on that one at a Raven first. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on front. Oh, no, lost the football. And the Dolphins have got it. And they had it there so close to the goal line, a chance to take it across, claim the lead here in the fourth. Boy, that was a big, big mistake.
It really was, and as much as I want to give credit to the defense for making the play, I do tend to agree with you. That mistake, that's a chance to go in and take the lead. I mean, you're in great shape, yet you don't take care of the football. But they'll be going over that like crazy in the upcoming weeks.
Now we get Tyreek Hill and the rest of the Miami offense back out there. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. How many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
A 6-yard pickup.
Here's a tap forward by Richardson. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They need 2. Here's third down.
It's a gain of 3.
Richardson looking to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for a Dolphins.
Back to the air with Richardson. Finds Hill on the crossing route, complete. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 44-yard line.
2 yards to go, second down. On the ground, it's out of Gordon. And they'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. They'll try to run it. Here's Gordon. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First and 10 at the 46.
Brandon, unfortunately, I've been here before. They've had 2 opportunities to stop them, so this is demoralizing. They haven't gotten it done. Now you're calling all your blitzes, all your attack defenses, but you're not worried about playing your normal position. You're going to take chances now.
Well, you said it. 2 third-down opportunities to get off the field. Couldn't do it, and the clock continues to roll. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Richardson. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Achane. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. From the 31, here comes 2nd and a yard. Here's a toss left for Achane. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now a timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it before the 2-minute warning with 2:09 to go in the game. Here's Richardson to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 17-yard line. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And they will take a knee here. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. A give up the middle to right. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that. And how about this finish? Able to take a knee, run out the clock, and close this game out by 1 point. You talk about how many coaches we talked to? They all said the same. All I want to do is win by 1 point. That got tested in this one.
Yep, and that cliche rings true. A single penny separates this one.
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one, because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. And in this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So for Miami, they're setting themselves up as a major contender as they move to 8-1 now on the year. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, they'll fall to 5-3 with a loss. And they'll be off to Minneapolis next week for a look at new U.S. Bank Stadium and a date with the Vikings. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.